Всем привет, дорогие. Доброго дня и хорошего настроения. Меня зовут Юлия, и мы сегодня с вами, я надеюсь, закончим сюжетку в AFK Journey, а то что я, конечно, планировал пройти помедленнее, но до 15 дней до нового сезона я еще этот не прошла. Да, добрый вечер, да. Чё у меня какие-то звания тут опять выписывает, да? Да ты забыл самые, я знаю. Пу-пу-пу. Так, ладно, я предлагаю сейчас на это время не тратить. Давайте сюжетку пройдем, а всякую сбор я могу и так потом пособирать. Женщина пропала, один факел остался. Мать, вернись, ты чё? Капец. Так, праздник зимы. Нам нужен не праздник зимы, нам нужен сюжет. Где у нас сюжет? Вот. Мы какие-то ключи там собирали. Королева рыб. Чё у меня часть изображения не догрузилась? И модельки персонажей нет. Нормально же все было. Влажный блокнот. Для тех, кто придет после, оставляйте свои знания о сокровищах. Пусть удача будет на вашей стороне. Испытания, ведущие к океану, служат одновременной проверкой и руководством. Достигните цели до того, как подует морской бриз, и перед вами появится то, чего вы желаете. Розвальд. Если Розвальд хотел помочь отыскать сокровища, почему он не дал более ясные подсказки? В записях упоминается океан. Может, следующее испытание связано с плаванием? Бля, почему у меня женщина пропала? Явно с игрой что-то не так. Так, я предлагаю перезапустить ее. Ну, поиграла, блин, конечно же. Что тут у нас? Пока будет заглушечка. Ну, конечно, что-то обновляет. Почему бы нет? Все уже закачалось, блин, вроде. Ну ладно, подождем. Не знаю, правда, сколько придется ждать. Я надеюсь, что недолго. В общем, если вы это случайно смотрите в записи, то там где-то тайм-код, наверное, я сделаю. Потому что насколько это затянется, я черт его знает. Так. Тут уже что-то грузится. 35%. Но даже музыка игры не порадует в этот момент. Ой, ну почему бы и нет? Ну, давайте перезапустим. Еще тут какие-то промокодики. Не знаю, вводил ли я их. Сейчас будем пробовать. Я вообще ее обновляла перед тем, как запустить стрим. Хрен знает, что-то плохо скачалось, что-то не докачалось. Фиг его пойми. О, загрузилась женщина. Так, промокоды я не трогала. Насыпала малясечка.
There is a boat here, Sinbad. Is this where the trial starts?
It seems that we need to take a boat to the designated place at the designated time.
So it's a race on the water.
Maybe there's also a race on land.
Sonia, let's take a boat and set sail.
Так, и чё? Блин, не так, чтобы это было дофига удобно этим управлять. Немного лучше, чем могло бы быть, но не до конца. Чуть-чуть быстрее, и лодка помчится. Ну. Ой, блин. Сейчас. Что же за испытание? Жду не дождусь. Так. И чё? А дальше чё? Уй.
Look, we found it!
So the so-called key is just a small stone.
This is our first piece of loot. Let's call it the running key. Magister, doesn't the shape match the base of the tablet where the waterfall meets?
Похоже, что так.
Yeah, it seems to fit one of the grooves at the base. At least it proves that the treasure in the folk song really exists. Some people didn't believe it and thought that my father was a fool obsessed with treasure hunting.
Now you found it for him.
It's too early to say that. Relax. Don't think of it like a trial. Pretend it's a game, like the ones we all played as a child.
Yes, Sonia, this is fun. But if you think too much, it won't be.
Yes, Nara, you're right. Let's fully commit to this game.
А что-то у меня в памяти, что мы остальные ключи уже находили. Саша представить, что ждет нас впереди.
Magister, there's a golem. There's a golem on this island.
That's a big toy.
It's a very dangerous machine. We'd best to keep our distance. Speaking of which, there are more golems here than in the Remnant Peaks. Does the god of the waves want us to defeat these golems?
Think carefully about the key. It's called the Hidden Key. Legend has it that the god of the waves is very good at hiding. He's elusive, and it's hard to find him.
In that case, this trial may want us to avoid the guards and not fight them.
Yes, I agree. I just took a closer look. These guys all have blind spots. If we're careful, we won't be discovered.
Даже ты с твоей здоровенной шляпой побралась мимо стражи. Кстати, я впечатлен. Ой-ой-ой-ой. Нас заметили. Вот он просто стоит. А что сделать? Нет, не хочу. Я просто не очень понимаю. Он там стоит и не поворачивается. Как его отвлечь? Да бля. Что какой-то офигевший. Слишком близко к нему, да? Или типа здесь можно вот так сходить. Дальше будет сложнее, не расслабляйся. В смысле, там еще дальше что-то есть? Кажется, в этом деле мастер учился без проблем. Так. Ну где же ключ? Чё?
A piece of cake!
Из голема что-то выпало. Может, это ключ? Размытый журнал. В 90-й раз меня остановил голем. Может, бог волн избрал вовсе не меня. К счастью, большинство големов выполняют один приказ — охранять. Так что даже после моих неудачных попыток обойти их, они не атакуют меня. Это единственное проявление милости божества, поместившего сюда эти испытания, к нам, обычным смертным, которые не могут эти испытания пройти. Розвольд.
According to the notes we found, the golems were intentionally left here by the god of the waves.
Most of the golems here were not strong or very aggressive. Tritonus might have picked up a few defective ones. The god of the waves doesn't seem to like killing? This is a new discovery. After all, during the Immortal War, all the gods were fighting for their lives.
More than that, we just defeated that lump of rock. Where's the key?
Although it's called a key, it's just a small stone, and maybe it's buried around here somewhere. Let's...
Все разбитые стены, все, что осталось от храма бога волн. Должно быть где-то скрытый
Now we
ключ.
have all three keys. I wonder what kind of treasure we'll find.
What I want, no one can give me.
I want to be with my sister forever. But I already have that.
Nara.
Chippy doesn't have anything he wants. Chippy just wants the Magister to get her memories and powers back. Chippy is so sly. Huh? What did Chippy say? Because this makes my wish seem very selfish. I just want to be Merlin's most beloved familiar. Merlin, what do you want?
Я просто хочу отдохнуть.
Just hold on a little bit longer. We get the treasure, and then we'll head right back to Rustport.
We should go back to the island where we started and put the keys back on the stone tablet.
That's right. We need the boat. It's anchored next to the treasure chest that was a trap before. Let's go.
Sinbad, what's wrong?
It's so foggy. How about we wait a bit before setting sail?
This is nothing compared to the fog in Rustport.
Right. But what I'm saying is, since we've come this far, it's better to play it safe.
Are you scared?
Of course not.
And why are you shaking?
Sinbad, you're as spineless as a jellyfish.
Sinbad, how about you steer the boat, and I'll be your first mate?
You want to be the first mate?
Uh-huh. I'll see to any trouble we run into on the high seas.
I mean, I never thought you would be willing to be my first mate.
Don't make a big deal out of it. I'm just in the mood to change things up a bit. Besides, you've been acting like quite the captain on this journey.
Do you really think I could be a good captain?
Тебе есть куда расти.
I know. I'm still miles away from being a true captain. And if I keep dragging my feet... no more delays! Let's set sail! All hands on deck! From now on, you must all follow Captain Sinbad's orders! Ha! Let's plow through the fog and sail straight to the treasure!
Судьба возвышается, словно сходящиеся здесь ветра. Стоит здесь, послушайте, откуда шепчет вечер. Так, 3 испытания. Так, окей, мы это сделали. Не упускайте руль из рук, если заметишь шрифт, и переверни в сторону, пока не поздно. Теперь ты главный.
We made it out!
I actually did it? "35 tries, and I failed again. Oh, this compass is broken too. Yep, I'm so gonna die here."
Once you become the captain you were born to be, the compass will guide you.
Captain? Me? That's funny.
Sinbad! We made it out! Thanks to you.
Шум просто оглушает мои барабанные перепонки. Сейчас лопнут. Что там творится у водопада? Может быть, водоворота, и я иногда читаю странные вещи.
Looks like you've had an incredible adventure. So now that you've braved all the trials to get here, what's your take on it all?
Ну ладно, это было весело.
Oh, I bet. Although the trials were probably tough, adventures with friends are always fun. Actually, I have more challenges to make our time together even more fun. You're the first ones to make it here. Let me think of a special reward just for you. How about this? I'll reward you by letting you stay here with me.
Я, пожалуй, откажусь.
Why not? You don't like it here? Okay, to be honest, I think it's pretty boring here too. Alrighty, let me officially announce that the treasure hunt trials are makes an adventure great is the unknown treasure it promises. And you're about to become the greatest witnesses of this one. But before you go, I have a question for you. Magister Merlin, do you still remember your mission? Though I can't leave this place, I can hear the sorrowful cries of the Tree of Life.
Крики полные боли.
That's the very reason Jorah set you out on this journey. Magister, please remember the mission she entrusted to you.
Древо жизни.
Yes, the Tree of Life is the very origin of everything.
Не понимаю, о чем ты.
Don't worry, Magister. Beneath you, the threads of many destinies will weave together. The Tree of Life has told me that you will find all the answers at the end of your journey. Magister, do you still remember Jorah's instructions? I see it.
Your journey will bring answers to everything. I'll leave it in your hands.
Hello? Are you zoning out? Hey, chin up. You've definitely got this.
Magister! Magister, can you hear me?
Здравствуй, Яся. Здесь выглядит хорошо, как она нас знает. Ну, она какая-то, как бы Тася-фея какая-то. Есть какая-то связь между ней, деревом жизни там и всем таким. Какое-то сообщение она нам от Дары передала, насколько я понимаю. Герой-то не помнит прошлого. У нас есть какая-то миссия, которую мы забыли. Ничего нового. Куда подевалась Тази?
Tassie? Was she here?
Я только что разговаривала с ней.
Huh. I didn't see Tassie. You were just standing here and staring off into space. Is there something wrong with this entrance? You've been acting weird since we've got here.
Magister, did you see something we can't see?
Let's hold off on the spooky stories until it's dark. How about you rest outside for now? Let your little hamsters stay with you while we go into the cave.
Со мной все в порядке.
You don't have to force yourself. All right. You seem to be doing better. We've been through so much together. And it would be so much more fun to witness the treasure's discovery, side by side. Let's get in there. I can't wait.
Мы смываемся с этого острова. Смываемся вот, собственно, в прямом смысле. Я ждала обнаружить за водопадом огромную пещеру. Почему за водопадом, если это водоворот? Значит, я в прошлый раз правильно прочитал? Или я совсем уже это самое? Отлично, здесь...
I think I just saw a spirit fly by, and it looked like my father. He went out to find treasure and never returned. I never expected to see him here.
A spirit? I've never seen a spirit before. Where's the spirit? Show me where it is.
A spirit?
Huh? So nobody saw what I saw?
Я видела.
So I wasn't imagining things. But why are we the only ones who saw it?
Huh. Magister also said she saw Tassie earlier, but we didn't see her. It must be because Merlin's magic is so strong that she can see things that others can't.
Is that so? But why did he become a spirit? Did he have regrets or unfinished business?
Может, он хотел предупредить тебя о чем-то?
So you're saying he appeared just to warn me about the danger ahead? That sounds too coincidental. But knowing that he still cares about me makes me feel a little better. We can't let this stop us. Let's get going.
Сегодня, как ты думаешь, пещерные крабы вкусные и вкуснее обычных?
This is akin to priceless art.
Яся, посмотрите, я что сделала? Я себе тут собрала черта. Посмотрите, звездочки.
Yes, this feels so real.
Звездочки. Много звездочек. Waifu Gaming. Вот этого теперь собираю.
Ding-dong. Surprise! Greetings to you.
Waifu Gaming. О боже.
Ding-dong.
Один остался, я вот скоро куплю последнего. Да господи, да нажмись уже. Шесть тысяч осталось накопить гильдейских монет, и докуплю последнего черта. Потом этого надо собирать будет. Я большой гребн. Еще два таких сундука, и можно будет десяточку бахнуть билетиков. Точнее, конвертиков. Вот один тут есть. Хотя, наверное, еще один можно будет докупить. Что же это за сокровище? Наверняка золото или драгоценности, так? Так, БЗ. Откройся.
This is akin to priceless art.
О, нет, тактическое задание, давайте выйдем. Не хочу его делать. Нора? Что, Соня? Ничего, возможно, мне показалось. Я, блин, с Соней грустно вышла, не добила я ее. Что-то мало играла.
Tell me, did something happen?
Теперь со стандарта ее выбивать. Здесь, может быть, докинут ее в магазин в следующем сезоне, не знаю.
Hey everyone. I've given it some thought and decided to tell you.
Oh. Why so serious all of a sudden?
I think I just saw something.
Духнары?
Just as I thought. You saw it too. Yes. I saw Nara's spirit. By observing how everyone reacted, it seems that only the Magister and I saw it.
But Nara is standing right beside you. You must be seeing things. We've all been seeing weird stuff during this journey. Could it be something in the food we ate last night?
Then hallucinations would have occurred before we reached this point.
I'm so curious! What does my spirit look like? Was I translucent? Did I have a super pale face? What was I doing? Did I say hi to you?
You saw me and ran away. I'm starting to think that this might be a new trial set up by that fairy. Sinbad and I both saw spirits of our loved ones. Could she be testing us?
Is this a fourth trial? I thought we only had 3 trials.
If this is truly a trial, we have no choice but to face it head on. Don't overthink it. Let's stay focused and move forward.
Even if you escape to the ends of the earth, you can't escape from me.
Ок, мне угрожает привидение мужика в трусах.
You were following us all along. How did he do that without anyone noticing?
Sonia, who is this guy? He just popped out of nowhere.
Don't worry. I won't let him take you from me again. Magister, stay alert. That's Hodgkin, the captain of the Immortal and the leader of the Dead Tide fleet.
That dirty sea dog. Was it all part of his plan? He's been waiting for us to fall into his trap. Hodgkin, don't even think about stopping us.
Don't be ridiculous. I could wipe you out with a wave of my hand.
I should show the enemy more cruelty next time, eh?
I can't believe we actually defeated Hodgkin. Wow, what a victory.
Sinbad, why didn't you tell us that Hodgkin could turn into a spirit?
Huh? What?
Wasn't the Hodgkin we just fought a spirit?
He did look like a spirit. Magister, did you notice anything unusual?
Соня, что вы увидели?
I'm confused. I think I saw Hodgkin himself.
Хоми, а ты что видела?
I saw what Chippy saw. Instead of a spirit, I think it was more like Hodgkin's phantom.
Мы видели разные.
The three of us saw something different from the Magister. Is it like what Hammy said? Do mages have the ability to see through illusions?
Seriously, what is going on?
As the Magister regains more power, it makes sense that she can see through illusions and discern the truth.
Hodgkin's corpse disappeared too. And there are no traces of our fight anywhere. I swear I felt his hook slice through me. Was such a vivid battle really just an illusion?
It takes incredible power to conjure an illusion this realistic.
Наверное, это проделки Тази.
If Tassie is the one behind all these, she must be something special.
I can't wrap my head around this. Let's just grab the treasure and get the heck out of this cursed place.
Если еще можете заценить вот это великолепно.
Oh, look at you, darling. Hey, what are you looking at?
Я этой фразы не слышала. Я, правда, не стала его на полную выбивать, потому что мне его сейчас и представить некуда, и вроде как он не ахти куда вообще, в принципе, ставится, но его дизайн великолепный. Да трусы там вообще офигеть.
Oh, look at you, darling. Hey, what are you looking at?
Я обожаю дизайн в этой игре. Кто бы еще такого сделал? В каких-нибудь других гачах. Бутылка светлячков. Хотя этот самый Михаил выкатили все-таки линии. Но этот самый молодой парнишка это не то же самое, что дед. Хоть так.
Bottle reminds me of the drift bottles from fairy tales. It's so big. Only a giant could make a bottle this size, right?
The drift bottles that Chippy found usually contain things like sand, flowers, and notes. What kind of bottle contains a ship?
This ship seems so familiar.
Let me take a look at those small bottles scattered around.
It's a painting of Ryham and Muriel.
Be careful. This might be another illusion. Is that the remnant peaks in the painting? There's also the giant golem summoned by Elusha. Oh, that was a nightmare.
Now it feels like we're caught in another one. Wait, is that Aaron in the painting? Magister, Chippy can't believe his eyes.
It looks like the painting in these bottles depict our past experiences.
Sinbad, did you find anything that relates to you?
Yes. This figure in the painting is definitely my old man. From the day he left. I will never forget that day. It's a memory that's uniquely mine.
What about Sonia?
The paintings on these bottles show things from many years ago that I've never mentioned to anyone.
Just like the paintings we found, they show the journey we experienced with the Magister. But only the events after she lost her memory. They don't depict the legendary adventures she had before that.
Speaking of which, Could it be that these bottles capture the memories of the one who opens them? The bottle I opened shows scenes from my childhood with Nara, and my later experiences with the Carmine Whispers. But Nara's bottle only shows our childhood days.
In this painting, my old man is wearing a patched vest. It was his favorite piece. But I accidentally ruined it before he left. So he couldn't possibly wear that out at sea. Now that I think about it, the painting is really just my memory of him. Always in that vest.
The paintings here are just reading our memories.
That's why the painting in the Magister's bottle only shows experiences from Ryham onward.
So that's how it is. It's all like the dreams I used to have. But now everything just blends together.
I get that feeling too. Ever since we entered this cave, things have been getting increasingly unrealistic.
Это не настоящий мир.
What do you mean?
Мы смотрим сон.
You finally figured it out. The moment you stepped onto the island, you entered Olmus's dream. This is also where the treasure is.
Olmus, isn't this the name of the tree?
Exactly. You have an excellent memory. Let me reintroduce myself. I'm Tassie, sometimes known as the Fairy of Dreams. As you may have guessed, I'm the guardian of this place. Following Tritonus's orders, Olmus and I guard the treasure he hid within the realm of dreams. Brave adventurers, you've demonstrated your will and strength. As a reward, I will give you the treasure. It will be something you long for the most. The thing that dwells within your deepest dreams.
Sonia can have mine.
Oh, poor little thing. It almost hurts me to tell you that you don't get to pick the treasure. But don't you worry. Your sister will definitely get what she wants.
Why can't Nara choose?
Take your reward before you ask any questions. So, Sonia, tell me what you've always wished for. What is it that you see right now?
A staff symbolizing the power of the Carmine Whispers.
And remember, your treasure is something only you can see.
Nara's bow and a paper boat she made.
Is it a hard choice? Have you been struggling with how to choose all this time?
No.
Don't be greedy. I can't give you everything. Please pick the one you want the most.
I've made up my mind. My life won't change based on the choice I make here. I have to take Nara back to Rustport and fight off the Dead Tide fleet. No matter what choice I make, it won't change what I have to do next.
How interesting. It's the first time I've met someone willing to forego the treasure. Since you've made your decision, I wish you luck. But since you've completed the trial, if you need it, you can take the chest of gold at my feet. All right, Sinbad, you're up next.
I'm nervous. I wonder what kind of treasure I'll get.
Look, there's a mountain of gold to your left, and a mountain of silver to your right. No matter what you choose, you'll never have to worry about money again.
Huh. Gold and silver.
Haven't you always wanted wealth? With this money, you could buy a castle and have everyone you care about move in. You could make sure they're well provided for.
Yes. You're right.
Good. You better choose quickly.
Money. I've always wanted money. She's right.
Mm-hmm. Trust me, you won't regret this.
Подожди, хватит сбивать его с толку.
Oh, hush! There's no such thing as misleading. I'm just an innocent fairy.
I've made up my mind. I know what I truly want.
You know you can't change your mind, right?
You didn't even give me a real choice. What I want most isn't money.
Oh wow, that's a bit of a surprise. The person who loves gold the most doesn't want any of it. All right then. I do have another choice for you, but it's tattered and old. Are you sure you want it?
Давай, Симбад, возьми его, он твой.
Huh?
My old man used to tell me stories every time he came back from the sea. In those stories, he'd fend off pirates and find countless treasures. They were just made-up lies to make me happy. But I believed them all. My old man had only one decent vest. He couldn't even afford a new compass, but he'd still sail out in storms.
Why are you talking about your father all of a sudden?
Because this is the compass he used.
Ah, so it was your father's, and it became your keepsake. Shh, don't say that, Chippy. You'll make him sad.
It's okay. This was his lucky charm, but now it's mine. The weather was awful the day he left. I had a bad feeling, so I cried and begged him to stay. He took out this compass and told me that he had to go on a special mission. As his first mate, my mission was to stay home and wait for his return. And I would take his name and become the great Captain Sinbad. But he never came back. His ship, his compass, and him all vanished forever in the sea. That filthy sea rat. He'd throw away anything for his dreams. Even me. But I still look up to him. I still want to be like him. It's hard to believe that I'm now living out the adventure I always dreamed of. We've journeyed together, faced trials, and found the treasure. If only my old man could see me with my crew. Tassie, may I know why you have my old man's compass?
That's a fairy secret. It's true that the compass belonged to your father, but it also carries the power of the god of the waves. After Tritonus fell, most of his power returned to the world, but a fragment remained and settled into this compass.
You're telling me this compass holds Tritonus's power? Can I use it?
That's for you to discover. It has been slumbering in the depths of time, and you, our fortunate adventurer, are the one who has awakened it. Well, this compass will at least guide you on your journey.
Right. My old man used to tell me that the compass would lead me wherever I wanted to go.
Магистр Чипи ждет не дождется, когда им покажут сокровища.
Which direction? Ah, I know. Let's go.
Да, во. Думаю, что-то надел, не надел.
Okay, next up.
It's time for the Magister's treasure. Chippy thinks this chest looks the best. Chippy, don't be silly. That one is filled with weapons. The Magister won't need those. I think this one with grimoires is better. The Magister is already quite skilled in magic. She doesn't need more grimoires. Well then, a chest of new clothes might be nice. The Magister's wardrobe is still quite empty. This is such a tough decision.
Хочу одежду.
Don't be troubled. I've decided to give you all 3 treasures.
Я думала, можно выбрать только один.
These are from my personal collection, so I'm the one who gets to decide what to do with them. Just like that little girl, the 3 of you also do not qualify for any treasures.
Why? We worked hard too.
Whoopsie. I did explain the rules from the start, so it's not my fault if you missed them. I really admire your bravery and smarts, so I decided to share some of my special collection with you. This is all there is, though. Oh, and one last thing. Magister Merlin, your adventure is only just beginning.
Huh? You're just speaking in riddles now.
Calm down, little hamster. It's about time for Olmus to wake up. Come with me. I bet my friend is excited to thank you all.
Кстати, ведет вас к месту, где спит Ульмус. Ульмус проснулся. Пойдемте, друзья. Я слишком долго спал. Просто... Я 1 января. В 6 часов вечера.
Olmus, you're awake.
Sassy, it's been a while.
Let me introduce you to my very best friend and fellow guardian of this place, Grandpa Olmus.
Whoa! This tree can talk?
Рада, что его не срубили.
Oh, little one. Don't ever do that to me.
To prevent the remnants of his power from being seized by dark forces, Tritonus entrusted his sword to Grandpa Olmus's stream. It was only when you brought the Chosen Ones and drew forth Tritonus's sword that Olmus was able to awaken from his long slumber.
Избранный.
The sign of the loosened tree, the knights who offer the faith stone, and the ones who inherited the mark of the setting sun. They were all heroes, chosen by the divine swords. Think of your journey through the dark forest, the remnant peaks and the ashen wastes. After the fall of the gods, part of their power took tangible forms and scattered throughout Asperia. In the words of the gods, the power of the sword trumps all. During the Immortal War, the gods entrusted divine swords to their followers to lead them to victory and honor. You should know more than I. How is it that you seem more lost than I am? For some reason, Dura's instructions seem to have faded from your memory. Even with your memories clouded, you've walked a path that was meant for you. Merlin, your guidance has allowed the Chosen Ones to claim their destined swords. I can see the convergence of countless destinies at your feet. You will shape the future of Esperia. It's time for you to continue your journey. The legend has only just begun. When your mission is complete, you're welcome to come back and visit me. I will greet you with every leaf on my branches.
Farewell, Magister Merlin. Head to the beach now. I've already sent your friends there.
Мы уходили надолго. Интересно, почему не вижу наш корабль?
You've got everything you need to fix the ship. What have you been doing?
But boss, by the tides and the waves, we've been working like proper sea dogs. Besides patching up the ship, we also had to keep a sharp eye out for any trouble. Not to mention, we had to make sure Nara was all right.
Aye, she's been out cold like a dead fish this whole time, and we couldn't leave her out on the deck like driftwood.
I've been keeping a weather eye on her, and she hasn't moved a muscle.
Я не приходила в сознание?
Not even a flutter of her eyelids.
Hold on. Wasn't she with us on the treasure hunt? I'm sure she was with Sonia the whole time. Wait. No. Sonia, turn around.
No one's behind me.
Did your sister rise from the waves like a ghost or something?
That's impossible.
Then how do you explain the Nara we saw?
Она могла быть частью сна.
If everything that happened back there was a dream, then why do I have this compass in my hand?
What happened in the dream was real for us because we were in it. But Greatborns don't dream. So the real Nara was asleep here and didn't actually enter the dream with us.
Then how come we still saw Nara in there?
It might be because of my memories and desires. I've always wanted to see Nara as a child, so she appeared in the dream. I can't believe my wish was granted like this. How could the fairy be so cruel? Sorry, I need a moment to myself. You guys go ahead and board the ship.
Sonia didn't want any treasure. I guess seeing the fake Nara was her way of getting what she wanted. The Nara who went through the trials and adventures with us will always live on in our memories. Even though Graveborns don't dream, maybe Nara's spirit and our dreams merged at some point. After all, anything can happen in the Dream Isle, right?
Surrender, you insects!
Never!
Annihilate them.
Ну ладно. Валяйте, дерите. Напугали ежа голой жопой, блин.
We need to get out of here.
Don't let them escape!
Sinbad, hurry! The ship's going... Ow! Down!
We need a captain.
Child, become the captain you were born to be. The compass will guide you.
Take us home.
We finally did it. We made it back to Rustport in one piece.
Cheers to Captain Sinbad! Thanks to you, we set sail just in time.
It's all thanks to this compass.
Компас использовал ты.
Really? Just for a moment there, I felt like I heard my old man's voice.
You're already a real captain. From now on, the compass will guide you wherever you want to go.
We've only got one problem now. Hodgkin took Nora.
I have to bring her back.
Calm down, Sonia. I understand how you feel. But you saw what Hodgkin's little trinket did to Nora. We need to come up with a plan.
What's the deal with that thing anyway?
Water Whites, here's your chance to get back at Hodgkin. You've been wronged. And now's the perfect time for revenge.
That thing of Hodgkin's can turn the living into Graveborns. The Dead Tide Fleet calls it the Void Relic.
Where did he get it from?
I have no idea. Nara's been trying to get her hands on it for ages, but even she doesn't know much about it. It seems like only Hodgkin's most trusted advisors, like Viperian, get to see it up close.
Well, if that's the case, attacking them head-on isn't the smartest option. We need to come up with a clever plan.
Don't get any ideas about stealing it. That thing can recognize its owner. Those who tried to steal it before didn't end well.
All right. Thanks for letting us know. Consider this your chance to make up for your past mistakes.
Sonia, what should we do next?
The Dead Tide Fleet could strike at any time. We need to find Hugin and get the Chainkeeper ready with some cannons.
Господи. Наконец-то вернулись. Дайте-ка мне вас посмотреть. Нужно убедиться, что в порядке. На пепельной бухте.
What happened? Luca went to the white space and found it completely destroyed. But you guys were nowhere to be seen. If you had taken any longer to come back, me and Luca would have taken our men to go bombard the Dead Tide fleet.
We got delayed on the way back because we ran into Hodgkin.
О, нет. Рассказывайте Хейгену обо всем, что приключилось во время путешествия от похождений на острове грез до столкновений с Hodgkiном и флотом Прилива Смерти.
That old seal rat stole my baby and used it against you? I'll load our ship with flint bombers right now! Next time we see him, I'll blow his head off! Well, it seems like you came out ahead after all. You survived the Dead Tide fleet and struck gold at the Tree Mile!
Not really. I just picked up a compass.
Wow! Is that really you, Sinbad? I almost didn't recognize you. You look like a real captain in that getup. If you didn't talk, I'd swear you were the real deal.
I guess I'll take that as a compliment. You know, I've learned a lot from this trip. Hey, don't get so close.
Show me that treasure of yours. Whoa! Look at the craftsmanship and the details. It's simply extraordinary.
Fine. You can look at it, but you better not try to take it.
So this treasure helped you escape from the Dead Tide fleet? I definitely need to look into it.
Hugin, did you get the communicator set up yet?
Of course! One for Sinbad, one for Magister Merlin, one for Sonia, and one for me.
Что это такое?
Well, this is a communication device that lets us talk from afar. I named it Merlin the Best.
Мерлинг, отлично.
Here, let me show you how to use it.
Хейген убегает в мастерскую.
Hello? Hello? Hey! Hey, friends! Can anyone hear me?
Wow, this is amazing! Hugin is so far off, yet it feels like he's talking right in front of us.
All right. Merlin the Best will help you stay connected if you end up splitting up again.
Merlin the Best? Is it named after Magister Merlin since she helped you out?
That's right. Without Magister Merlin's help, Merlin the Best would have just stayed as a concept on paper. Merlin the Best, Hardhead, Shorty, Fireside, Whistler, and Flint Blaster will forever remember Merlin's grave.
Помогла, чем смогла.
Go ahead and talk. I'm off to bond with Roselle. I'll get the cannon set up on the ship once we're good to go. Catch you later, friends.
Что еще за Рассель?
Roselle. Did he just give my compass a name? This guy's unbelievable. Forget it. Luca's here, so let's ask him what he discovered.
Any updates?
Just as you expected. Some fools tried to take advantage of the chaos and got blasted to bits.
Any luck finding the Dead Tide fleet's base on shore?
I interrogated a white and found out there's a place south of Ashen Bay called Ragebone Cove.
Can we trust this info?
That white isn't one of their top guys, so I can't say for sure. Rumor has it that Ashen Bay is a haunted, out-of-the-way place. It might be a good place for them to lay low.
Do we know where Hodgkin is? Is he at the base near the shore or on the Immortal?
I don't have any solid leads on that.
Boss, there's a white out here who wants to have a word with you about Hodgkin. Should we let him in?
Bring him in.
Let's hear what you've got.
Hey, be nice to me, buddy. Don't just give all the credit to Al. I'm the one who brought you the information on Hodgkin.
Рассказывай уже.
Well, I figured if Hodgkin doesn't treat us as equals, we have every right to make things harder for him. So you're planning to take on Hodgkin, right? He's not at Ragebone Cove. He spends most of his time on the Immortal. You'll only find Bonnie and Viperion if you go to Ragebone Cove. That's all I know. Whether you believe it or not is up to you.
Show him out.
Yes, Luca.
Do you think we can trust him?
Запасной план никогда не бывает лишним.
That's right. We need to be well prepared.
We'll prepare for both situations. Let's split into 2 teams and use the decoy strategy. One team will act as a decoy to find the Immortal and draw away Hodgkin's fire, while the second team moves from Ashen Bay to Ragebone Cove to take out their base and then attack the Immortal from behind.
Sounds like a plan. I'll be the decoy.
I was going to send Luca for this job. Since you're not a member of the Carmine Whispers, you shouldn't have to risk your life.
I'm from Rustport too. When there's a crisis here, we're all in it together. Besides, you won't find a better captain anytime soon. My compass will lead me to Hodgkin.
Fair enough. Well then, Captain Sinbad, you've got this. Here's the plan. Sinbad will head out on the Chainkeeper to draw Hodgkin's fire, and Luca will stay at Rustport for backup. Magister Merlin and I will travel to Ashen Bay, sneak into Ragebone Cove to take care of Bonnie and Viperion, and then join forces with Sinbad for the final attack on the Immortal. Are we clear?
Да, мэм.
Now's our chance. Hodgkin's lost the Water White's support, and we've got Magister Merlin and Sinbad on our side. Let's take him down. Let us pledge, by the Iron Wall of Rustport, to ensure our safe return.
Don't worry. No matter what happens, the compass will guide me safely back home.
All right, heroes of Rustport. Let's set sail.
О. Берем сюда. В смысле? Время жмыхнуть. О, жмыхнул. Я что-то не посмотрел, сколько у меня там долеги было.
Each ring of a tree is a wheel of time.
Из-за того, что S тут на желуди, я иногда читаю, как упер желудь.
No matter friend or
О,
foe, stay out of my way.
женщина. Ну, нет, тут по-английски. Ну, ладно, хоть не по-китайски. Ой, что тут много всего понаходило. Не. Так, ладно, это я после стрима потыкаю. Где там моя женщина?
Tell me, did something happen? A fine choice. Thank you. A fine choice. Thank you. Tell me, did something happen?
Huh? Who's there? Huh? Who's there?
Да блин.
Huh? Who's there?
Перейдем через мост, пойдем на запад и увидим пепельную бухту. Будьте настороже.
Piece of cake!
Это ветер, ну что-то слышится воронье карканье. На дороге животных, кажется, не осталось. снова туман, такой густой туман. Это как там называется конденсат? Да, доспехи Чипи покрылись конденсатом. Рожденные эти морские демоны просто обожают такую погоду. Надеюсь, плесень поглотит их тела, оставив после себя одни только кости. Это замечательная погода, ничего не знаю. Ветер доносит чьи-то рыдания. Эй, разве ветер не всегда так звучит? Пепельная бухта.
The village looks like it's been pillaged. By the look of the door, someone broke in violently.
What happened here? Were all the villagers captured by the water wights and the dead tide fleet?
But why would the dead tide fleet take the villagers? They're already undead. Real people need to eat and sleep and can't work forever.
Но их можно всегда убить и превратить в нежить, нет?
Well, there are never enough workers, and they also need more sea stingers. We always send their spies to work in Darkstone Cave. The Dead Tide fleet has failed to capture Rustport so many times. Maybe they need more men, or they just want to vent their anger somehow.
But it's a whole village. So many houses. So many people.
Our casualties have also been high. Our brothers and sisters would be lucky if their bodies found their way to the shore and were buried properly. Those who became fish food or ended up at the bottom of the sea are too numerous to count.
Давайте еще раз осмотрим деревню.
Let's split up and search separately. I don't want to waste any more time, but figuring out what happened here may give us clues on what the Dead Tide fleet is planning and help us measure their current manpower. I plan to slice open Hodgkin's chest, rip out his heart, and see if it's as black as his soul.
Magister, I can't sit idly by and watch tragedy unfold here. If there are any survivors. No, even if we can find some of their keepsakes, it'll comfort the souls of those who have lost their lives here. For those of us that are alive, for those of us that have survived. We must do this for their sake.
Конечно, Хоми.
Thank you, Magister. Let's search the village.
Деревня сильно повреждена, в доме никого. К счастью, тел мы не нашли. Хрен знает, насколько к счастью, с учетом того, что происходит вокруг. Может, эти тела сами ушли. Ой, блин, это оскверненное существо. Эй. Июля ясно. Туман извивается, как морская змея. Стоит выйти на улицу, он убивает вокруг ног. А Силия сказала, что слышала звуки труп в тумане прошлой ночью и видела черные паруса, похожие на погребальные саваны. Я заверила ее, что она видела всего лишь рыболовные сети, развешанные жителями деревни, но я знал, что мне нужно подготовиться. Я привязал к руке железную сковороду, надел на голову скорлупу кокоса, засунул небольшой ножик за ухо и обмотал ноги толстыми кокосовыми листьями. Я молюсь, чтобы день, которого я боюсь, никогда не настал. Да защитит дара зеленоречия.
So you were here.
What are you doing here, Sonia?
Just searching. Have you checked out the well in the village?
Нет еще.
There are sounds coming from the well. And it's not the sound of water. I don't know. Maybe it's crying or laughing.
We walked around the whole village and we haven't seen a single person. It has to be the sound of the wind.
Может, кто-то сидит в
What
колодце.
if the well went dry? The sewers of Rustport are filled with dirt and filth. I wonder how many people take the chance to hide smuggled goods or valuables underground. If they did the same thing here...
Возможно, кто-то спрятался в колодце.
Then let's go down the well and take a look. What if there really are survivors?
Так и знала, звуки здесь усиливаются. Чай, тянет чем-то очень вонючим. Тьфи. Здрасте.
Ah, it must be fate. Fresh specimens delivered right to my door.
Какой прекрасный.
It's the Dead Tide Fleet.
What? How did they end up here? Weren't the villagers hiding here?
Stay focused. Don't get distracted.
Come here, specimens. The chief researcher is waiting for our results.
Замечательная форма существования. Можно проводить какие-то научные эксперименты, даже не имея головы.
There are guards here. This isn't a refuge for the villagers. This place belongs to the Dead Tide Fleet.
But this is right below Greenbrook. What have they done to the villagers?
If they specifically chose this place, then the Dead Tide Fleet must be secretly hiding something here. Yes. I finally found their base of operations. Come along. Let's find out.
Что за вонь?
It's a piece of fabric. It looks like it was torn off from a shirt or something.
It's actually from a pair of linen pants. Fishermen usually wear these when they're out at sea.
Fishermen? But we found this among the mud and bones. Could it be that all the villagers who disappeared are here?
Let's focus on our target. If the Dead Tide Fleet is defeated, these tragedies will never happen again. Let's go. They're waiting for us ahead.
A piece of cake!
Не оставляйте форт прилива смерти на сторожении, не хотят, чтобы их тайну раскрыли. Погодите, справа вроде бы доносится странный звук.
As silent as the grave.
Молчит, как рыба. Мама, где ты?
Mother, where are you? Hello? Is this...
Chippy, don't ask. She's just a lost soul, a spirit. She's not actually here.
Lost soul.
Why is there a spirit of a child here? What did the dead tide fleet?
Mother, is that you? I hear a voice.
Your mother is not here. Is there something you want to tell us?
Hide and seek. Yes, let's play hide and seek. I won't make a sound. I won't let those bad ones know. You must come.
She floated away.
Let's keep up. This won't be a simple game of hide and seek.
Hello? Do you understand us?
No, I don't think it understands us.
Куда она направляется?
What is this place?
It's the smell of decay. Disgusting.
Workstations? Flasks? Specialized equipment? I've seen rooms like this in the Serene Lyceum, but this is a laboratory.
Документы, отчеты об исследованиях.
There's spirits out there, and the walking dead are among us. Check everything. There has to be some important information here.
Черновик 3. Отчет об исследовании черновик 3. Номер эксперимента 2739. Группа B003. В свете предыдущих неудач были пересмотрены шаги по извлечению души. В пределах наблюдаемых диапазонов душа, освобожденная от материального заточения, может оставаться в нематериальном состоянии до 10 дней и более, прежде чем исчезнет. Результат оценки разумности крайне плохо. Субъект не сохраняет воспоминания и ведет себя нелогично. Все попытки сохранить силу воли потерпели неудачу. Результат слияния непредсказуемо. Материальные сущности, принимающие чужую душу, демонстрируют существенно отличительные результаты. Первое. 76% материальных сущностей взорвались на куски, которые больше не представляют ценности для экспериментов. Небольшое количество фрагментов костей можно сохранить для развлечения темного змея, а остальное следует отправить на утилизацию как отходы. 2. 21% материальных сущностей сохранил свою изначальную форму. Тестирование не показывает никаких наблюдаемых внешних реакций, переданы в зону наблюдения для дальнейшего изучения. 3. 3% материальных сущностей, почерк непонятен, попыток объединить больше инородных субстанций. Интересно, она открыла глаза. Заключение ведущего исследователя. Необходимо создать резервную копию записи об отрицательных результатах и перенести их. Остальные следует уничтожить. Нам требуется больше времени и дополнительный материал.
This place. That document. What does it say? What is the Dead Tide Fleet planning?
Лабораторный отчет.
According to what's written here, the researchers are trying to separate the soul of a creature and fuse it with other physical bodies. The Dead Tide Fleet has done this experiment many times with little success. However, a few have actually succeeded. The report says they need more specimens.
More specimens? Wait, do you mean the villagers?
Может быть.
The Carmine Whispers have sacrificed too much for me to turn away now. Those blasted Greatborn. They clamor for eternity. I'll have their rotten bones buried forever at the bottom of the sea.
Я здесь.
I'm here. I hid well, didn't I? I want to go home, though. Let's go home.
Опять она улетела.
Take the boat. Push through the waves. In the distance, we can go home. She disappeared.
Look, there's a small dock with a boat. Rest in peace, child. Thank you.
Глядите, впереди выход.
Yes, we're out. Where are we?
The sea breeze is blowing from the east. This is the secret passageway from the Dead Tide Lab. It should be at the back of the Ashen Bay. Their headquarters must be up ahead. Let's go. While Sinbad is keeping them busy, we'll hit them from behind.
I should show the enemy more cruelty next time, eh?
Здесь нетрудно сесть на мель, и только поглядите на гигантские кости каких-то тварей. Крепко держите штурвал, остерегайтесь рифов. Наконец-то мы на месте. Здесь сбросили якорь корабли флота Прилива Смерти. Требье Прилива Смерти, я пришла по вашей душе. Лагерь прилива. Сейчас мы сделаем из него лагерь отлива. Зачем так? Добрый вечерочек.
Look, the door on the hillside is sealed shut. There are lots of guards patrolling around it.
With that side of a defense, it proves we're in the right place. We should avoid the main entrance and find another way in.
Пока я лутала, они что-то говорили про то, что там в клетке кто-то пищит. Сидит, пищит. Да хватит. Не знаю, зачем его выпускать. Сраная тварь пищит. Что у нее на голове, шляпа?
It was probably captured by the Dead Tide fleet for experiments. Poor thing. Shoo, little one. Return to where you came from.
Он отправляется не к морю, собственно, движется вперед. Ну пусть, главное, чтобы на глаза врагу не попался. Но по дороге еще и факелы зажигает. Жизнь невозможна без надежды и стремления к свету. Эти ворота тоже плотно закрытые. Продолжай искать, где-то должен быть еще вход. Эй, там монстрик рыба, которого мы спасли. Опять убегает. Видимо, куда-то нас ведет.
Chippy sees the sea! That fish monster is gone. Did it return to the sea?
Leave him be. The heavily guarded camp of the Dead Tide Fleet is just up that hillside. We've circled around and reached the other side. I'm not sure if that creature did it on purpose, but it was a huge help for us. Now we can attack their weakly defended rear.
Нельзя терять бдительность.
Get ready, everyone. Let's proceed with caution. Wait. Stay still and keep your voices down.
What's wrong?
Shh. There's noise coming from the camp ahead.
How can you be calmly doing research at a time like this?
And why not, my dear Bonnie? Wars inevitably conclude in peace. Their outcomes predictable. But the pursuit of the unknown, that is where true excitement lies.
Put down the vial. Listen up. The Chain Keeper is maneuvering with the main fleet to the east. Once we deploy the small boats, they'll fire warning shots, and the main ship will steer away at full sail. Those rats from Rustport have definitely changed captains. This isn't their usual style.
So, those incessantly panting monkeys have finally attained some measure of wisdom. Why, pray tell, should I halt my critical experiments for such petty concerns?
Ugh, you don't understand. A big battle is coming and their captain has changed. So that brings up the question. Where did their previous captain go?
One might assume they are concocting some special scheme against our dear captain.
You finally understand. So stop obsessing over your little experiments. If we lose this battle, you'll end up with nothing. Come with me. This isn't a suggestion, it's an order. I've thought of a way to hit that fly buzzing around the sea, but I'll need your help. Quickly now, before that filthy ship ruins our captain's mood. We'll drag those escaped rats out from their corners inch by inch.
Did you hear that? That Graveborn lady said Sinbad's maneuvering with their fleet.
Bonnie. You don't know her well, but this is a chance I can't pass up. I've faced her in battle many times. Besides commanding in battles, she's also a formidable archer. From my previous clashes with her, she's able to precisely target navigators or the helmsman. She's a tough opponent. It takes just a single second of chaos before the Graveborn set up grappling hooks and rope ladders, turning sea battles into hand-to-hand combat. Many of my crew have fallen at her hands. If we can take her down here, it will be a major blow to Hodgkin.
Calm down, Sonya. You look like you're about to start breathing fire, like a dragon.
We came here to gather intel on the dead Tide fleet. If we act recklessly, we'll be exposed.
I know. But I will get my way someday. There has been too much blood spilled. My fallen whispers must be avenged.
Someone distract her. By the way, why don't we try using the magic communicator Hugin gave us? We can let Sinbad know what we overheard. We should warn them to prepare for those two. They seem very menacing.
Начала пробовать новую штуку.
Let's contact him.
Sinbad, are you there? Can you hear me?
I see it.
Я в море, это знаешь, как в метро звонить.
Oh, Chippy wants to try too. Sinbad, it's us.
Right. You guys.
Связь никуда не годится.
It got cut off. Hugin's gadgets usually work great, but this one is still being tested. It's all right. Let's put our faith in Sinbad. I doubt anything bad will happen to him. He's got the luck of a cat with 9 lives. We need to find a way through the patrol area and catch up with those two Graveborn. Let's see if we can overhear some more crucial information.
Осторожно, не попадаемся им на глаза. Опять стелс-миссия. Отчет. Аспид. Пепельная бухта в самой западной части Распорта могла бы стать прекрасным местом для экспериментов. Это место не посещают алые шуршалки, и здесь есть рыбацкая деревня. Жители деревни могут послужить решением проблемы с экспериментальными образцами, о которых вы упоминали ранее. С нетерпением жду вашего следующего письма, в котором вы сообщите мне новость об успешном эксперименте. Ходжкин. Тю-тю-тю-тю-тю-тю. Быстрей! Тю-тю-тю-тю-тю-тю. И чё? Отлично работаем, успешно пропали охраняемую зону. Я чуть не посидела, блин, с тобой.
Where did she go?
She couldn't have vanished into thin air. Stay alert.
So, the little rats hiding in the shadows have finally showed themselves.
That chat back at the camp was just a ploy to lure us here? I figured your brains had decayed long ago in the seawater.
Секси-леди, да. У нее этот самый... Она скоро будет в баннере, и у нее ульта с потрясающей анимацией, где в экране ее только ее жопа.
Dear Bonnie, do you not see the perfect opportunity to test our latest technology?
You don't need to jump in. I can handle this alone.
Such a waste, with these fresh bodies at our disposal.
Ничем хорошим для тебя это не кончится.
Not launching a surprise attack on us earlier was your biggest blunder.
Piece of cake!
Не отступают за ними. Нам выпала возможность избавиться от них. Костяной грот. Смотрите внизу. Что этот колдун замышляет? У меня нехорошее предчувствие, нужно поспешить и догнать их. Чтобы обрести бессмертие... Я не успел прочитать.
I, the esteemed chief researcher of the Dead Tide Fleet, offer you all a gift.
That thing he's holding. It's the same one Hodgkin used to control Nora.
Allow me to correct you. Nara is ours. Every fiber of her being, from soul to patchwork body, belongs to the Dead Tide Fleet. This little one beside me now is a mere defective specimen. It's regrettable. Even with the sacred artifact's power, creations like Nara and Bonnie defy mass production.
Shut your mouth!
I don't expect you to grasp the greatness of immortality. Suppress your base instincts and see reason. Stop randomly howling like a wild monkey. I have very high expectations for you all. I'm short on experimental resources. And with you all here, we'll have secured valuable human bodies. And 2 rodents. I'm quite giddy to think about what kind of tests I'll run on you all.
На этом покончим дискуссии на научные темы.
Fine. Handle them gently, little one. That mage's body is invaluable for our studies.
Magister, be careful! It's coming!
Да и это что за рыбы? Ну, блин, окей.
They fled again!
This is why I hate people who use magic.
Здрасте.
Not
Дверь
talking about you
покрасьте.
guys.
Рада слышать, Соню.
Let's set sail towards the immortal. This time, we'll definitely crush the Dead Tide fleet and disperse the fog around Rustport.
Пока мы только бегаем по их следам, блин, они постоянно куда-то уходят.
A piece of cake!
Вы приближаетесь к бессмертному. Ну, с учетом наших размеров, победа наша, да? Внезапно из коммуникатора раздается голос Симбада. Все нормально.
Stay vigilant, Sinbad. The immortal has spotted you.
No need to remind me. It's all part of the plan. Ward the immortal now while you can. I'll keep him distracted.
Hodgkin won't be fooled that easily. If you start getting all showy, Sinbad, he'll definitely be suspicious. Magister, time's running short. Let's board the ship and move fast.
Come on, Sonya. I'm doing my best to hold them off. Can't you say something nice about me for once? All right. I don't want to ruin the mood before a fight. Be careful, you guys. I'll find a way to join you soon.
Забираемся на корабль. Здесь есть лестница. А почему она спущена? Боже, в смысле? Нахрена они ее там оставили? Это что такое? Вы чё?
You cling like barnacles to a ship's hull. Even if you're scraped off, you grow back quickly. How loathsome.
How dare you, Graveborn? Don't insult our master.
Admirable courage, little hamster. Let your master commend you. Your bravery has granted you the privilege of facing me in a duel. That is, assuming you survive.
Are you guys okay?
Sinbad, how did you get here?
А кто кораблем управляет?
I can't use magic, so I swam over.
You fool! That was such a risky move.
Would you rather I watched from afar while you fought? There's no way I'd do that.
You should be providing
Ну, конечно
backup,
же,
not-
Ходжкин подождет, пока мы доболтаемся, нет? Чуваки, пожалуйста,
Relax,
остановитесь.
Sonia. I've steered the chainkeeper to a safe distance, and Yugen's helping at the helm. If you have time to nag me, use that time instead to pray he doesn't sink the ship.
I just hope we'll all get out safe.
There's no need to be so pessimistic. We're so close to the end now. Why don't you comfort her? She seems really tense for some reason.
Соня всех беспокоит.
At this point, I don't want anyone else to die in vain. There have been enough sacrifices.
Oh, stop overthinking it. All right? We'll definitely take down Hodgkin. The deck is broken. Instead of dawdling here, let's find another way across.
Не. Если не пройти, предлагаю обойти сверху. Давай обойдем сверху.
Piece of cake!
И здесь должен быть вход на палубу, которая придет нас в Ходжкин. Так, а мы туда наверх сейчас можем забраться? Похоже, нет.
To catch Hodgkin, we'll have to bypass this broken deck and head down. We should be able to find another ladder. The Immortal is most likely riddled with traps. Be careful, everyone.
These are flames ignited by the power of grave-calling magic.
They hunger for living souls, feeding on their screams as they turn to ash. Many of my crew have fallen to these green flames. Magister, do you think you can extinguish them?
Попробовать стоит.
Magister, no! It's too dangerous! Hold on, everyone. The Serene Lyceum strictly forbids the study of grave calling. Most mages steer clear of it. Let's find another path. We can't risk Magister's reputation getting stained by playing with magic like that.
I understand. Let's forget about this path for now, and look elsewhere.
Да и чё, тук-тук. А, они открываются с этой стороны, понятно. Подожди. В каюте должно быть что-то, что способно развеять загробное... О, добрый вечер, наш сундук. Отсюда с Хьюи не съешься, остается надеяться, что он сможет уберечь хранителя цепи от опасности. Это кабинет? Честно говоря, похоже, Хьюи не скажет, что ему нужен кабинет.
But there's nothing in the drawers except dust. There's something odd about this room. Can't quite put my finger on it. Should we search more thoroughly? The sailor instinct in me is yelling that we'll find something significant.
Ящики наполнены пустыми бутылками, никто уже не скажет, куда подевалось вино. Вчера их оставили тут и позабыли. В прошлом осталось ощущение приятной неожиданности момента, когда их открыли. Что? Свечи в комнате устрашающе мерцают, будто ваше дыхание пробудило их ото сна. Только вчера прямо перед вами не... Только свеча прямо перед вами не горит. Безжизненная расколотая кость. Если присмотреться, можно понять, что перед вами вовсе не рыбная кость, а резная фигура со словом «бантус», высеченным сзади. Похоже, надпись выдолбили каким-то острым предметом. Если сюда я что-то нашел. Значит, давай вот этого стукнем, а то что-то как-то стрёмно. Вы больше такого нигде не найдете.
A blank sheet of paper.
Is it useful?
Not at all. But look at what's in my other hand. I also found this. This is a dragon flame spire. It's highly sought after during wars, and it's a super rare item. The flames ignite if you blow lightly on the ring. It's very handy for people who can't use magic.
Why would someone use that when matches exist? It's pretty big compared to matches.
Those two are completely different. There's supposedly dragon grease at the base. Dragon flames can burn anywhere, even on water.
It can burn anywhere, you say?
Sonia, did you think of something?
Something's felt off to me ever since we entered this study. Call it years of honing my instincts. There are 6 candelabras arranged symmetrically, but the one by the window isn't lit. I tried to light it, but the wick is damp and it won't catch fire.
Скрытый механизм.
Exactly. Sinbad said the ship is full of traps and various mechanisms. This might unlock one of them.
But dragon flame spires are extremely rare. And look at how much dust is accumulated on this one. There's no telling how old it is. Who knows how many uses it has left. My dearest, most wonderful, absolutely favorite fellow travelers, couldn't we maybe think of another way?
Давай сюда.
Hey, be careful with that. That's probably worth 100 times of what I make it here.
Please, light the candle, Magister.
Ну, скоро еще десяточку можно будет бахнуть. Но мы там вроде 2 сундука таких пропустили. То ли 1, то ли 2. Надеюсь, доберем.
So it was indeed a mechanism. Sinbad, Give me that blank sheet you found earlier.
Here you go. What are you planning to do? Blow your nose?
This is serious business.
Yes, yes. You're the esteemed leader of the Carmine Whispers. You're always serious.
I'm not in the mood for jokes right now, so hush before I smack you. Magister, I think there's something more to this blank sheet of paper. If we heat it with the flame...
It's a wanted poster. Hodgkin. For the theft of the sacred artifact of the Bantus Empire.
Bantus? There's little information about it. But I do know that it's the mysterious empire of the Grapeborns.
Huh. I can't believe he's been flaunting that artifact around when it was stolen.
If he's got the skills to steal a sacred artifact like that, we shouldn't underestimate him. All right, let's keep moving.
Чё?
Graveborns look like they're moving something.
Chippy smells sulfur. Maybe they're moving cannonballs? Or gunpowder?
Whatever it is, I think we should wreak some havoc. Hey, buddy. You look tired. Why don't you rest for a bit?
A piece of cake!
О боже, что это?
I'll never tell you nothing. You should just give up now.
Yeah, that was pretty much a given. A big oaf like you probably isn't ever invited to tactical meetings.
That's bull. I'm the most trustworthy there is. I know everything. But I'm loyal.
Just admit you know nothing. I promise, I'm a good guy. I won't laugh at you. There's always a few overlooked members on every ship. I get it. I've been there.
No. I attend all the tactical meetings. They'd never leave me out. Right?
Huh. Who would believe that? You're just a grunt, delegated to moving explosives.
I'm not. The captain sent me to protect the mage here. My job is the most important of them all.
Are we playing how we can lie the most? Here's my attempt. I'm Hodgkin's spy, planted in Rustport.
I'm not lying. The captain values that mage because he's the only one who could open certain doors on this ship. So that means I'm super important too. To be guarding him.
Oh, that's quite useful. Thanks, Octopus. Now it's time to go night-night.
Sinbad, you've got a knack for this.
You gotta be a smooth talker if you do what I do for a living. Alright, let's find this mage.
Это на другом этаже, что ли? Судя по воне, маг где-то рядом. В смысле ты А чем пахнет маг?
Piece of cake!
Эти типы наверху меня реально бесит, что они делают.
You look smarter than the other cods on here. Someone like you wouldn't be foolish enough to trust your crewmates, yeah? They're already done for. And you know, those wily bastards sold you out before they kicked the bucket. If you don't want to meet the same fate, you'd better cooperate.
What do you want to know?
One of your little friends said that you can open those special doors.
Indeed, I can. But you all rushed me so fast. I accidentally dropped the key into the cauldron. It's melted by now.
There's no way you don't have a spare key. Hand it over.
Of course there is, but the spare key's with the captain. You'll have to get it from him, unfortunately.
Looks like you're asking for a...
Calm down, Sinbad. Leave it to our Magister. We can just forge the key. It'll be a piece of cake for our Magister Merlin.
Рецепт огнесмыслки. Вы чувствуете густой болотный аромат. Этот эликсир способен преодолевать ограничения и возвращать вещи в их изначальную форму. Обычно делается из крыльев бабочки смерти, стрелецких волокон и шептоцвета. Не использовать на живых существах. Ужасно. О, господи, змей-костник. О, господи. Блин, а сколько? Подожди, сколько? Я думал, он мне не меняет ничего. Это совсем не похоже на ключ. Понятно, ключ на самом деле это зелье, способное развеять загробное пламя. Идите на верхнюю палубу и найдите Ходжкина.
A piece of cake! Hodgkin, that sly bastard.
Stay calm. You'll make more careless mistakes if you're riled up. He's afraid of us. That's why he's pulling underhanded tricks like this. His defeat was sealed from the moment he began fearing us.
Captain, they made it here alive. I won our bet. Pay up. I want 6 mermaid eyes. Now.
Only 6? You're being quite unselfish today, dear.
Well, there is something else I want. I want the eyes of that woman over there, Sonya!
Nara, wake up! Hodgkin is just using you.
Compared to you, who's taking over Rustport? You're no better, sister. You also treat lives as mere playthings in your hands.
I consider the members of the Carmine Whispers my brothers and sisters. Unlike your twisted loyalty to Hodgkin.
For me, there are no gangs, no sisters, no trust. You made sure of that 11 years ago. There's just the endless, dark, icy depths of the sea. And death!
Nara!
You have no chance of winning with the Magister here with us.
Yes, Master Merlin will overcome all. I believe in her.
Captain, don't underestimate their strength.
No. Let them unleash their full power. Have them witness my magnum opus. An unparalleled marvel of biological engineering.
Quiet! Merlin, thanks to you and your vermin, my heart is thundering with wicked glee! Just listen to that howling wind. A storm is brewing. This is my favorite kind of weather! In a few days, what yarns will the sea breeze spin to Rustport? That Hodgkin, the dread pirate, bested the fabled Merlin? Or that you smashed my lifeless bones? Let's sail into the unknown together!
О, нет, Чипи помер.
Let go!
No!
Now you'll never forget me, Sonya.
We must figure out how to deal with the Kraken that Hodgkin summoned.
Wait, what? There's no way we can defeat it on our own. It could swipe us halfway across the sea with just one tentacle.
We need Hugin's cannon. Contact him.
Hugin! Hugin! Damn it, answer me! Hugin! Are you saying you have a plan? What is it?
I need to go back to Rustport and upgrade Merlin to best. I just thought of a way to amplify the signal.
What the Kraken are you saying? This isn't the time for discussing communicators. We have an actual Kraken to deal with.
I know! It's so huge I couldn't miss it if I tried. Don't worry. Keep moving forward. There are 2 cannons ahead. Call me when you get there. I'll steer the chain keeper to the other side. The tentacles are about to flip the ship.
Запись коммуникатора доносится голос Хьюгена.
Cannons are cannon. Well, don't they all look alike? It's got an iron plate on top and a pointed rear.
Pointed rear? That's unmistakably mine! They stole my blueprints and forged it themselves. I can't promise much, but it should bust up a few tentacles. Assuming they didn't cut corners.
How am I even supposed to tell if they did?
Don't sweat the details! My designs are solid! Sinbad, come back to the Chainkeeper. We'll bombard it from the outside, while the others fire from the Immortal. We'll trap the monster in a crossfire!
Buddy, you're kidding, right? How am I supposed to get over there? Jumping into the sea now is like jumping straight into the monster's belly!
I'll get closer, and shoot a grappling hook so that you can swing over.
You... Oh! You're always full of the most harebrained schemes. Whatever. Fine. Worst comes to worst, I'll just become a snack for the fish. But the cannons aren't loaded, and we haven't seen any cannonballs. What are we supposed to shoot?
My cannons require a special ammo. Magister, please search nearby. They must have hidden them somewhere. The Kraken that was summoned seems extremely agitated, and not fully under Hodgkin's control. We need to act fast!
Есть установлено.
Oh, I almost forgot! Magic! We need magic! Miss Mage, you gotta enchant the ammo. It won't pierce the monster otherwise.
Enchanting demands focus. Once she begins, she won't be able to fight.
Leave it to me. Magister, let me do it. I watched every step you took to enchant Hugin's cannons in the workshop. I learned it all. We have all the enchanting materials here. I want to be of help to you all.
You can do it, Hammy. Sir Chippy will protect you.
Phew. I can do this. I'm Magister Merlin's familiar. I'll begin now.
Magister, enemies are coming.
together.
Ей! Защищаем Хоми, давайте.
A piece of cake!
Сначала нужно разобраться с гадкими щупальцами.
A piece of cake!
Осторожно, монстр полностью высунулся из воды. Так, а тут кто-то еще кроме них может стоять? Нет.
A fog will settle over all of us.
Understood. I'll keep them quiet.
Happy times are here.
Вы быстро возвращаетесь в хранитель СП, пока бессмертный не перевернулся.
Phew, that was close.
He tried to control the sea, only to be swallowed by it.
Я не доверяю этот самый, когда что-то смотрю, я никогда не доверяю, если нам не показали мертвое тело, хотя он по факту и так был мертвым телом. А также я не доверяю, когда труп без головы.
A fittingly ironic end.
There's no time to dwell on that! Sinbad, we gotta run! The Immortals sinking and creating a whirlpool! We can't get caught in it!
On it! We've won, so there's no way I'd let us die with that madman! Hold on tight! Full sail! Port side! Next stop, Rustport!
Вы плывете назад в Распорт. А, блин, а с этим Кракеном, блин, тоже надо... А, хотя там же сейчас ивент на Кракене.
There is so much to do, but Lucas said he'll help with it all. I'll be very busy soon. But before that, I would like to sincerely thank you. You've lifted the fog over Rustport. Merlin. I finally understand the meaning of that title.
Это общая заслуга.
The rest of the Dead Tide fleet has fled. And the Water Whites have lost that person.
No.
With the Water Whites leaderless and dispersed, chaos could ensue once more if they're left unchecked. I'm inclined to take them in if they're willing. In any case, we the Carmine Whispers will safeguard this hard-won peace. Once again, my deepest respect to you. You hold an esteemed title, but when I sing of your deeds to the world, I will tell them your true name. From now on, your deeds will echo through Rustport's skies, Magister. Now, please allow me to take care of one last personal matter. Nara, I will cherish your memory in this way.
Did you hear? People on the streets are calling us heroes. I never thought a drifter like me could be a hero. This feels like a dream.
So can we still be friends? Because I'm not into slackers or larger-than-life heroes.
Hugin, my friend. We have a special bond forged through battle. In your presence, I'm just Sinbad. And if you think the name Sinbad is too unremarkable, you can just tell others that I'm a captain.
All right, I'll boast that I fixed Captain Sinbad's ship.
Hodgkin and his crew are sleeping with the fishes now. May they rest peacefully. With the fog lifted, the sea routes to Rustport can finally return to normal. Magister, what's next for you?
Мы вообще-то в отпуск ехали, ни хрена себе отдохнули. Продолжу путешествие.
Aw, don't you want to stick around a little longer? You haven't had a chance to truly experience the local customs and culture yet. And Sonia will definitely take good care of you. What's the rush? We'll show you the best parts of Rustport.
So, tell me, Sinbad, are you going to set sail on the Chainkeeper for another adventure? 'Cause if you are, you gotta be patient! The ship still needs repairs after that last skirmish!
Got it. I'll hang out in Rustport for a while. After we repair the Chainkeeper, I'll consult the map and spin the compass. If it points to adventure, I'll sail forth. It could be next week or in a couple of months. But one thing's for sure now. No matter the storms ahead, as long as I follow my heart, I'll never lose my way.
Так, остались побочки. Ну, побочки я, наверное, особо стримить не буду. Посмотрим, как пойдет. Я, скорее всего, их по-быстрому закончу вне стрима. Новый сезон где-то, по-моему, с 17 числа начинается. Я думаю, мы уже в новом сезоне дальше поиграем. Потому что, ну, побочки обычно... Ой, смотрите-ка, нам дают 10 круточек.
Hey, did you hear?
That person showed up again.
Really? That Graveborn, right? I overheard old Dave talking about it.
О чем вы вообще?
Whoa, Magister? Sorry, madam. We didn't see you there. Please don't mind our ramblings.
Wait, Anders, this is serious. I think we should tell her. If we're not careful, the Dead Tide fleet might rise again.
Hey! What nonsense are you two going on about?
But boss, this is a serious matter. Please hear us out. Old Dave claimed he saw a Graveborn woman near the docks. The Dead Tide fleet might come ashore as soon as tomorrow.
But we already defeated them, and they sank to the ocean floor. Maybe your friends saw wrong? Anyways, even if there are a few Dead Tide stragglers out there, our mighty Magister will take care of them. Is this what Sonia called us here to discuss?
The Graveborn sighting is still just a rumor. I'll speak to the witness for more details. If it really is a Dead Tide survivor, we'll track her down. Sonia actually has more urgent matters to discuss with you. She's waiting for you at the Whisper's office. Oh, and one more thing, Ashby, Anders.
Yes, boss?
Watch your mouths. The Carmine Whispers doesn't take kindly to gossiping cowards.
Let me get straight to the point. I asked you here to talk about the Bantus Void Relic. You remember Hodgkin using it to control Nara and the sea monster, yeah?
It should have gone down with Hodgkin and the Immortal. Did you find it?
I've had people searching the area, but there's no progress so far. You may have heard the rumors earlier. There's talk of a Graveborn woman near the docks. I suspect...
Думаете, Нара?
Part of me hopes it's her. But it's more likely someone else. I actually believe it's Bonnie, the one who escaped after we defeated her. She's been missing since then. Beyond that, I also suspect the Void Relic may no longer be in the sea.
Are you saying Bonnie already found the Sunken Void Relic?
She was Hodgkin's trusted first mate. It is possible. Of course, this is just speculation for now. I'll continue the search, but I'll also need your help. Please keep an ear out for any clues about the relic or similar rumors.
Без проблем.
And as for the witness... Luca, I have other matters to attend to. Could you fill them in on the details?
Understood.
Magister, Luca will give you more information. The Whispers greatly appreciate your help.
Someone spotted a Graveborn at the docks, and it's causing a big stir. The unlucky witness is a fisherman named Dave. He's lived in Rustport for decades. I've dealt with him before. Though he may be old and grumpy, he seemed like an honest man. Not one to spread rumors or cause trouble.
All right. Then it seems unlikely he's mine. Can we ask him directly? Perhaps it was a misunderstanding. What if what he saw wasn't a Graveborn, but just someone who hasn't seen the sun in a while?
I've already arranged to meet him at the inn. It's about time, so let's go.
Если удаленно, так что мы договорились встретиться на втором этаже.
Old Dave It's all your fault. Everywhere I go, people are saying the Graveborn are back, that the Dead Tide fleet is coming again. Seriously, are you trying to ruin the peace that Rustport fought so hard to gain?
I never said nothing about the Dead Tide fleet. But I did see a Graveborn woman. It's a fact.
Oh, you're getting old, man. You're confusing your dreams with reality. I dreamt the Dead Tide fleet came to this tavern last night and danced to sea shanties. But that was just a dream.
Better hope you stay in Dreamland, because in reality, you'd be the first one running out the door, screaming like a seagull with its tail on fire.
Damn it, I'll tear that fishy-smelling mouth of yours apart!
Enough.
Second in command, you came just in time. This guy...
Bowles, leave this to me. Go tend to your customers.
Coward.
Cool down, Dave. I know you wouldn't lie about something like this. Tell me what exactly happened that night. I want all the details of your mysterious encounter.
You make it sound so romantic, huh? Mysterious encounter me ours. He was a Graveborn, I swear it. That night, I just hauled in me nets and was back at the docks. I was tying up me boat, and there she was, standing on the pier. I could tell it was a woman, and a beauty she was at first glance. But then, I saw her face. Her skin was pale as a dead fish, and her eyes, those glowing green eyes.
Definitely sounds like a Graveborn. Were you scared?
I'll admit it. I screamed so loud I scared away every fish within 100 meters. She noticed me, all right, but didn't strike me down. She just turned and leapt into the night, vanishing without a trace. I swear by the god of the waves, if I'm lying, let the sea swallow me whole and feed me to the sharks.
Wow. Chippy can feel the honesty radiating from this man.
Luca, ye understand now, don't ye? I ain't never seen the Dead Tide fleet, and I never claimed that the Graveborn was one of them. Them rumors didn't come from me.
We'll get to the bottom of this. Dave, go home and lay low for a bit. The Whispers will keep an eye on you.
I can't be hiding forever, so you better figure this out soon.
Magister, do you think there's anything noteworthy about Dave's account?
Агрессии она не проявляла.
Then we may be able to assume that it wasn't Nara. Could it really have been Bonnie? After thinking it over, I believe it's more likely to be Bonnie.
She was the first mate of the Dead Tide fleet, right?
Yes, perhaps she managed to escape the Immortal before it sunk back then.
Luca, if you were Bonnie, what would you do next?
If it were me, I'd rally any survivors, build up strength, and seek revenge for Hodgkin.
Where would she go? The base at Ragebone Cove?
No, we've kept constant surveillance on that place. If she's smart, she wouldn't walk into that trap.
The only place left is the research base at the bottom of Greenbrook's well. The Dead Tide fleet used to conduct their experiments there.
Is that place well hidden?
We almost missed it the first time we went.
All right, sounds like it's worth checking out. Let's go. Why'd you stop, Magister? Did you see something?
Я только что видела мою рожденную.
Did the rest of you see it as well?
No. Sorry. Chippy didn't see anything either.
How odd. Could it have been an illusion?
Клянусь, мне не показалось.
Just in case, I'll have Bull send more men to see if anyone else sees anything strange. For now, let's keep investigating Ashen Bay.
Нужно отправиться в Пепельную бухту. В прошлый раз ничего особо не изменилось. Тут такой же бардак, как раньше.
It's such a mess. There's barely room to walk. Be careful, everyone.
Magister is so agile. Whoa! Ouch! Ouch! Why is there a drawer here? Everything in that cabinet was taken out, even the drawers.
Maybe someone was searching for something and fled in a hurry.
That means there's a good chance they'll return. Let's stake out here. We might catch them.
Let's do it. We'll find a good hiding spot. Good. This spot is well hidden and gives us a clear view.
How long should we wait? What if they don't come back?
Подождем до ночи.
Oh, I see. If it's a Graveborn, they're more likely to move under the cover of darkness. I'm sure they'll come at night like the sneaky thief they are.
Кто-то идет. То есть это и правда Бонни? Пошли за ней и посмотрим, что ей тут нужно. Это место так надежно спрятано, чертов флот прилива смерти. Это следы Бонни, она направляется к лаборатории. Заметка последняя спит не оставил. Бонни попадилась. Ты.
This is akin to priceless art.
I finally caught you. Now where have you been hiding? Is there anyone else here?
No comment.
We know what you're after. Now tell us, where did Hodgkin have you hide the Void Relic?
How do you... No, I don't know where the relic is.
Какая жалкая попытка соврать.
Bonnie, everyone knows the relic sank to the bottom of the sea. But it's funny you didn't mention that. So you must know where it is now, right?
Magister, that little hamster you trained has a wild imagination.
Looks like you'll need a little persuasion before you start talking. Just so you know, the Carmine Whispers doesn't play nice with Graveborn.
Ha! The relic only answers to its rightful master, the mighty captain of the dead Tide Fleet. You think you can wield its power? Don't make me laugh.
The dead Tide Fleet is nothing more than bones and barnacles rotting beneath the waves. And as for your precious captain, if he's still alive, he's choking on seaweed right now.
Cherish these moments where you can still speak with such reckless abandon. Because when those black sails rise again on the horizon, the fear will drown you before the tide does.
You wench! I swear, Hal!
Да успокойтесь.
Luca, don't lose your temper. Come here, I have something to tell you.
She's too hurt to move right now. Don't worry. Chippy will keep an eye on her.
Despicable rats.
Просто чуть присмотреть за ней, сами отходите в сторону, так чтобы Бонни вас не услышала.
Huh. She really has a sharp tongue.
No point wasting our time talking. Let's show her the power of the Carmine Whispers.
You can't solve everything with violence, Luca. She's a Graveborn and fiercely loyal to the Dead Tide Fleet. Are we going to just sit here and wait for her to crack? Or...
Если она не разговорится, ничего страшного.
What are you suggesting?
Luca, remember our goal is the Void Relic, not revenge on the Dead Tide Fleet. Based on Bonnie's reaction, it's obvious she knows where the relic is. I see. You think that if she had the chance, she'd go check on it or move it to a safer place.
We could perhaps let her escape on purpose and follow her, though it would be a big risk.
Even if Bonnie suspects something, I think she'll still take the risk if it means protecting the relic.
It's worth a try. What do you think, Magister?
Думаю, надо соблюдать осторожность.
I'll keep an eye out. If we can't find the Void Relic and Bonnie escapes again, I'll be too ashamed to return. Then it's settled. We'll put on a show for Bonnie. Let's go back.
Возвращайтесь, видите, как Чип с серьезным выражением мордочки направляет на Бонни свой меч.
She seems to have given up on running away.
Good job. I'll tie her up now so she can't escape.
Don't touch me with your dirty hands.
I'll tape your mouth shut if you keep yapping.
Chippy! Chippy! Come over here! There's something we have to tell you.
Вот наш план.
We'll let her go, then follow her tracks to the Void Relic. Chippy copies you loud and clear.
Yep. Luca seems to be ready as well.
Bonnie's been tied up tight. Let's take her back to the Carmine Whispers.
Уже темнеет, давайте разожжем костер, немного отдохнем.
With Bonnie caught, getting the info about the relic from her will be easy as pie. I'll return her to the Carmine Whispers tomorrow for a proper interrogation. For now, let's rest.
Хоми, постоишь на страже?
Of course, this is my duty. Chippy, why don't you take the first half of the night, and I'll handle the second half.
Actually, Chippy's full of energy. Chippy can do the whole night.
Well, since you're so confident, I'll leave it to you. But you better make sure Bonnie doesn't escape.
Of course! Nothing will go wrong with Sir Chippy here.
Все разговаривают как можно громче, чтобы Бонни не упустила ни слова.
Leaving just one hamster to keep watch? These fools underestimate me.
She got away, just as planned. Good thing I tied the ropes loosely.
Let's hurry and catch up to her. It'll be terrible if she goes too far and we lose her. Chippy! Hey, Chippy! Chippy! Huh? Is it Chippy? You big idiot! We agreed you had to put on an act. How could you fall asleep for real?
Sorry. Chippy was pretending to sleep at first. But then...
It's all right. Bonnie's quite cautious. Honestly, you falling asleep for real might have helped lower her guard. Let's go.
Пятна крови, похоже, Бонни ранена. Так, подожди, а даже мертвая, как она может истекать кровью? И следы мы на верном пути.
Wait! Why did the footprints suddenly disappear?
Так, бам-бам-бам. Пару минут отойду. Отлично.
Where did she go? Could it be Bonnie left those footprints on purpose?
Leaving fake trails and smoke screens. Just like how Hodgkin loved to do. These Graveborn are despicable.
The footprints were fake? Oh no! We've probably gone in circles. She's gotten away for sure.
Not necessarily. She left those clues to mislead us, which probably slowed her down.
Exactly. And we let her go on purpose. She wouldn't have expected that.
She can't be far. Let's take a different path and continue the chase.
Bonnie, you had an accomplice after all.
Ugh, that's not it.
Don't deny it. I'm not letting either of you escape.
Stop arguing with me, you idiot. What are you waiting for? Chase her. She's gotten a hold of the Void Relic. She snatched it before you arrived.
You're not in league with her?
If you understand what I'm saying, stop standing around. Go after her.
I'll chase after her. Magister, please stay and keep an eye on Bonnie.
Неожиданно звук пропал. Ну, точнее, наверное, не звучный этот квест. Уверена, наверняка просто ветер завывает, да? Чипи, почему твой голос дрожит? Тебе просто послышалось. Здесь ничего не осталось, никого не осталось. Откуда в таком месте взяться поющей девушке? Это что, привидение? Или кто-то выжил? Точно могли не заметить выжившую. Магистр, вы так умный. Быстро ты запел на другой лад. Но кто же в опустевшей деревне поет какую-то такую завораживающую прекрасную мелодию? Магистр, нужно разобраться.
No, the Void Relic. It can't end up back in the hands of the Empire.
The Empire? Bonnie, who was that lady?
I've never met her before, but I know exactly who she is. She's an assassin from the Bantus Empire, one of Thorin's lapdogs. Those heartless monsters tracked us all the way here.
Кто такой Торин?
Thorin, the fallen king. Since you know about the Bantus Empire, you must have heard of him. I've never met that terrifying ruler myself, but Captain Hodgkin's hatred for him runs deep.
We saw a wanted poster on the ship that said Hodgkin stole some important relic from Bantus.
That's just slander. The relic itself chose the captain. Stay away from Thorin's domain unless you wish to die. No one ever leaves there alive. That's all I can tell you. Funny, isn't it? Asking one enemy about another. I've never heard her true name, but everyone in the Empire knows her as the Silver Reaper. Rumor has it she has a sister, and both of them are favored by Thorin. Apparently, they got into his good graces due to their noble father. I must have lost my mind to be answering your questions like this. Better hope your friends are skilled enough to get the relic back from her.
Oh, when I saw that lady earlier, her gaze was so still and empty.
She follows orders without question. She's a true puppet, devoid of her own will, killing anyone who stands in her way.
But it seemed like she was holding back against you. I mean, you're still breathing, aren't you?
That's because she was just gathering intel. If she really wanted me dead, I wouldn't be standing here. Don't be foolish enough to underestimate her. And don't mistake her for some lost lamb you can save. I know you've naively tried to redeem Nara before, but this is different. Don't get your hopes up.
I'm not dumb.
In any case, don't treat her like any ordinary enemy. She's faster than I am, and that big brute from earlier won't stand a chance against her.
Good timing! The Carmine Whispers reinforcements have arrived. We'll hand Bonnie over to them and go to Luca. Luca? Are you okay? He's badly injured. There's blood everywhere and every wound is critical. That assassin is way too cruel.
Какая тогда не очень удачливая ассасинша. Хотя, может быть, он просто огромный.
She's incredibly fast. Be careful.
Stop talking. Slow your breathing. It'll help with the bleeding. We'll take care of the rest.
Come.
This is akin to priceless art.
Is everyone all right?
No! The second in command is losing a lot of blood. Is he?
Don't jinx it. Sir Luca is just unconscious. What are you two doing here anyway? Where's...
That Graveborn woman has been taken back to headquarters. We wanted to see if there's anything we could do here.
Chippy actually needs your help. Take Luca back to Rustport and quickly. He needs treatment. Make sure he doesn't tear his wounds. We also need to explain things to Sonya. Things have gotten a little tricky.
Luca's still out cold. We need to discuss our next step. Can you explain what exactly happened?
Рассказывайте, Соня, о последних событиях.
So an assassin from the Bantus Empire stole the Void Relic. We might have caught a big fish with this trap, but it cost us dearly.
Luca will be alright, won't he?
He's not in immediate danger, but that assassin was brutal. Every blow hit a vital spot. He's seriously hurt. Speaking of which, Bonnie's hurt too, but her injuries aren't as bad. Why would the assassin hold back against Bonnie?
Может, они знакомы?
Wasn't Bonnie created by Hodgkin using the Void Relic? That must have happened after he left the Empire. Would that assassin know her? Probably not, since Bonnie doesn't even know her name. Could it be because they're both women? We can't rule that out, I suppose.
Interesting. At least we can assume she's more likely to spare women. That could be useful for our strategy.
Anders reporting. The items you requested are ready.
Well done. As for your next task, post them all over Rustport.
Sonya? Are these wanted posters?
Yes, Bonnie did the sketches.
Ух ты, она талантливая.
It's surprising, isn't it? She's captured the assassin's features quite well. She has some talent. Regardless, I didn't expect Bonnie to cooperate, but she's been a big help.
Are you hoping to get help from the locals in Rustport?
Yes. Now that she's got the relic, her next move will be to flee. She'll probably try to escape by sea. With these posters everywhere and a huge bounty on her head, it's only a matter of time before we catch her, unless she somehow grows wings. The Carmine Whispers will settle this with blood. She won't slip past us.
Is there anything we can do to help? Chippy wants to help Luca out.
Then I'll rely on you. First, please put up some of these wanted posters. I've sent out many of my men to strengthen the patrols, so we're a little short-handed. Also, head to the docks and let the guards know to be extra vigilant. Finally, I need you to visit an informant named Greyfang. Have him report any recent rumors, and make sure he's telling the truth.
Uh-oh, that's quite a list of tasks. You weren't kidding when you said you'd rely on us.
Sorry, but the situation is urgent.
It's fine. We'll take it one step at a time.
Пока ты развешена, будем надеяться, у нас появятся зацепки.
Hey, you! Oh, if it isn't the Magister. Sorry I didn't recognize you. Are you here for me? If you're in trouble, I'll do everything I can to help.
Видели кого-нибудь подозрительного?
Not recently, but I'll definitely keep an eye out for you.
Корабли не попадались?
We inspect every ship that comes and goes. No contraband or suspicious people so far.
У вас тут тихо?
Yes, thanks to Tritonus's blessing, it's been peaceful lately.
You have to be very careful. There's a Graveborn hiding in Rustport. We suspect she might try to stow away and escape on a boat.
A Graveborn here? I'll be vigilant. Please don't worry. I'll make sure the others are too.
Не знаю, зачем. Ей можно на корабль-то, наверное, не проникать, если они не дышат, и, ну, как бы, если она не нуждается в дыхании, она может просто ко дну прицепиться.
I'll keep an extra close watch on everything, even the birds that fly over the port.
Со сожниками доков пообщались, что дальше?
Oh, it's you. What brings you to my corner? Just a humble merchant here. Nothing special.
If you're just a merchant, then I'm the head of the Templar Knights.
Sir, Sonia sent us here.
The Whisper's boss sent you. That's strange. It's usually Luca who comes around.
Luca's not available at the moment. Anyways, Sonia values your information network. Heard anything unusual lately?
Rustport's full of oddities. Like old Maury's chicken finally kicked the bucket. Need to know about that too?
Stop wasting time. You know we're asking about something more important.
Like what?
Вроде зайцев на кораблях.
The Whispers lifted the fog. No one's crazy enough to smuggle folks now. It's too risky. Not worth the coin.
Seems like there isn't anything big. We're actually here because of a Graveborn assassin hiding in Rustport. We think she's looking for a ship to sneak away on.
Right. I got roots in Rustport too. I ain't gonna sit back while the Graveborn mess up the trade. I'll send word to the captains. Have the foremen keep their eyes peeled. Let's see who's bold enough to back a graveborn.
Good. If you find any leads, report to the Carmine Whispers.
Hey, a little coin always gets the job done.
We've posted the wanted posters, alerted the guards, and made contact with the informant. We've completed all of Sonia's tasks. Now, it'll be much harder for that assassin to slip away.
Дождем, как капкан
We've got
захлопнется.
everything set up.
You've been busy for so long. Why not take a break? Let's wait and see what happens.
Пока несколько дней ничего необычного не
Morning.
произошло.
Luca, you're awake.
Sorry for the trouble. Must have been quite the ordeal hauling a big guy like me all the way back to Rustport, huh?
If you're gonna thank anyone, give credit to the two behind you.
They're the ones who brought me back?
Second in command. Yep, it was us.
I was wondering why you kept rubbing your backs. Guess lugging around a useless lump like me wore you out.
Boss, don't talk like that. You're not just dead weight. You're the heart and soul of the Whispers.
You two usually love taking all the credit. Why so shy all of a sudden?
Well, we can't exactly say it's because we might have dropped you off the cart and, you hit your head.
Shut up, you idiot.
All right. I'll let it slide this time. And thanks.
Sir?
You're such a good person.
All right, enough with the waterworks. Sonia's looking for us. She's organized all the intel we've gathered. Let's go meet her.
Великолепно. Громкий голос. Юный голос. Что происходит?
There's so many people.
Аж трое.
All of them are chasing that big bounty, eager to spill whatever info they've got. But most of it's a mix of truth and nonsense, so we'll have to carefully sift through it.
Got it. I'll talk to them one by one.
Those two guys over there, total con men, trying to scam the bounty. But my info, it's real.
All right. What do you know?
I've got two small boats tied up at the pier. One of them I barely used. But yesterday, I found the rope cut. I saw the criminal with my own eyes. She was trying to steal my boat. If I hadn't shown up when I did, it would have been gone.
Уверен, что это была она.
Yes, even though it was dark, I saw her clear as day. It was a woman. It had to be her. The rope's been cut a little more each day. I've noticed it 3 times.
Каждый день понемногу, как странно.
Well, yeah, but maybe she was trying to throw people off, you know? Anyway, it's a solid boat. Perfect for long trips.
Разве ваша лодка не маленькая?
Did I say that? You must have heard wrong. Anyway, something happened to my boat, so it must be the criminal.
Ваша история вызывает у меня больших сомнений.
Well,
I mean, who else could it have been?
Так вы видели преступницу или нет?
Don't be mad. Actually, I just thought maybe I'd give this bounty a shot since the rope was cut.
Don't judge me by my appearance. I'm long past my water white days. I'm just an honest boatman now. Well, except for the occasional black market deal. Anyway, this woman came up to me, acting all shady. She must have been up to something. She was dressed in rags. Didn't look like she had much money, and she wanted to buy a boat. Asked me to pull some strings for her. But the timing was bad. Both the authorities and the underworld were cracking down on boat sales. I didn't make any money from her, but I figured I could at least report her and cash in on the bounty.
All right, I get the gist. But I need more details.
I'm telling you, she has to be the wanted criminal.
В последнее время никто не покупает лодки.
Well, not exactly. People still buy boats. I mean, you're right. Definitely. Her voice was all secretive and sly. She's definitely up to no good.
Как она выглядела?
She was shorter than me, and her face... Well, she was wearing a cloak. Couldn't see her face at all. Look, no matter how you slice it, she's gotta be the wanted criminal.
Как выглядит преступница?
Just, mysterious. Slender. And female. At the very least, she's suspicious, right?
Так это была та самая преступница или нет?
Enough already. I didn't get a clear look, okay? I just know it was a hooded woman. It can't be anyone else but her. Believe it or not.
Там рожден ужасно хорошенькая, так?
Come on, don't doubt me. I would never lie. She's kind of cute for a criminal, even with her pale skin.
Where'd you see her?
I go out of the city to pick flowers every day. This morning I saw her near the woods, just outside the southern gate. Now, I'm not really interested in the bounty. Too much work. But do you think Miss Sonia could stop by my flower shop sometime? I mean, a little endorsement and good publicity wouldn't hurt, right?
Such an enthusiastic girl. And a sharp business sense, too. She and Rowan would definitely get along.
How much more proof do you need? I really saw her with my own eyes.
Вы уверены, что это была девушка?
Of course. Isn't there a sketch on the wanted poster? I go to that forest often. The flowers there are beautiful. A lucky spot for sure.
Вы ходите туда каждый день?
Yes, every day.
What about when the weather's bad? Like if it's storming?
Well, let's not talk about exceptions like that. I saw her silhouette, and I was just about to get closer, but she disappeared in a flash.
Вы не испугались?
Oh, are you worried about me? Thanks, but I'm a brave girl. I wouldn't be scared of a graveborn.
Magister, you're quite good at interrogations. I almost want to learn a thing or two from you.
Of course. Magister Merlin is good at many things. So you'd better ask humbly.
Thanks to all of you, I understand what they're going on about. Dante the fisherman just wants to figure out who's cutting his boat's rope.
The criminal is swift and decisive. She wouldn't waste time on something as trivial as that.
Exactly. Dante's information isn't worth much. And the florist? She's just one of Sonia's many fans. She's desperate to meet her, so we can't rely on her claims either. But that sailor Gunner, what he said was worth noting.
Yeah! he didn't see her face. Anyone sneaking around trying to buy a boat is super suspicious.
Let's send off the informants that are just stirring up trouble. Then we'll have a proper conversation with Gunnar about the details.
Come on! Use your brains! Don't you agree that the person I met is really suspicious? I mean, I do want the bounty. But I wasn't lying. I'm just not sure if she's the criminal in the wanted poster.
Don't worry, Gunnar. We believe you. That's why we want to ask more about your conversation with that buyer.
Haven't I already explained it all? Can you hamsters understand human speech or not?
How dare you insult Magister Merlin's familiars? If you want that bounty, you'd better...
All right. To be honest, I think the hooded figure wasn't a Graveborn, but a human.
Человеку?
I've seen plenty of Graveborn in my time with the Whites. And this woman didn't smell like rot.
Still, even if she's human, she's suspicious.
Do you know how to get in touch with her?
Of course. I didn't outright reject the deal. A man's gotta make money somehow. If the Whispers didn't pay me, I would have had to go through with that sale.
Go ahead. Take her order and set up a date for the boat exchange. We'll lay an ambush.
Sounds like a lot of trouble for me. I'm gonna have to ask for more money than that bounty?
As long as you do what we say, you'll be well compensated. The Carmine Whispers never shorts its people.
Fine. I'll trust you for now. I'll contact you when it's set up.
Спустя несколько дней настает время встречи.
Today's the day Gunnar's meeting up with the lady. Let's head over. I've already spoken to the guards at the dock. They'll be keeping an eye out to ensure nothing goes wrong.
Oh, I remember that guard. He's super diligent. I'm sure everything will be fine with him here. Mission start! Let's go!
You're right on time.
You said there weren't any boats available last time. Now there suddenly is?
You want a ship that can sail far, but a ship like that usually needs sailors and supplies. It ain't easy getting a hold of all that.
I don't need sailors or supplies. Just the ship.
All right. Well, you're in luck. One of my clients went broke, and his merchant ship's up for grabs. It could be yours.
Take me to see it.
Hold on. We haven't even discussed the terms yet. Let's talk it over.
Смотрите, кто-то разговаривает с Гуннером.
Hands up!
Who's there?
We could ask you the same thing.
Not talking, huh? You must know who I am. Hiding things from me won't end well for you.
My name is Nalian. I'm a repairwoman. I usually fix fishing boat sails.
Well then, you seem like an honest worker. Why are you trying to break the rules then?
I had no choice. I got a letter from my brother. He's gravely ill and wanted to see me one last time. But the Carmine Whispers issued a blockade, banning all ships from leaving the port. I was desperate.
I see. You must be very close to your brother, Miss Nalian. After all, it's no small feat to earn enough for a ship and hire sailors.
That gamble... I mean, yes, we're very close. I'd do anything for him.
Those ships are banned from leaving. You can apply for a special permit with a legitimate reason. It usually doesn't take more than a day for a permit to get processed. How about this? I'll give you a fast-track certificate. Submit your application now and you'll have it by the end of the day.
Huh? You're letting me go?
Of course. Your reasoning is understandable. The Whispers don't mess with decent folk. You've been through enough. There's no need to waste your hard-earned money on illegal deals. Just go get a legal permit.
What's the matter? You save money and get to see your brother. Aren't you happy? If all goes well, you might even be able to leave tomorrow.
I'm just very moved. Thank you. I'll go submit my application right away.
Лена отвешивает глубокий поклон и уходит с по-прежнему удивленным видом.
Hey, you're letting her go just like that? She's so suspicious.
Она придет нас к более важной цели.
Gunner, we're not as clueless as you think. Vane, come here.
Boss, what can I do for you?
Follow that woman, but keep your distance. Don't let her know you're there. Report everything she does to me.
Yes!
And you, Gunner, go find Greyfang. I know you two are close. Give him a message. If that woman comes to buy a boat, sell one to her.
Earning money from you guys takes way too much effort.
You can back out if you want, but I can't promise when you'll see any reward.
Fine. I'll do it, all right?
You can go now.
Is Miss Nalian really a bad person?
We pointed her in the right direction. If she's being honest, she'll take me up on my offer. But if she buys a boat illegally or contacts anyone suspicious, then we'll have our target in our sights.
Не слишком людно, давайте вернемся к остальным и займемся своим. Несколько часов спустя вы возвращаетесь и докладывает
So,
Люки.
I followed the lady, and there's a lot to say, but I'll be quick. After she left you guys, she didn't go home. She just wandered around and talked to some sketchy people.
Huh? So she really is up to no good.
Wait, I'm not done yet. At first, nobody wanted to sell her a boat. But then, Gunner told Greyfang about her, and I saw Greyfang himself go up to her with a deal. After they made the deal, she tried to walk all around the city to lose anyone following her, but she couldn't lose me. Then, she headed to Brineville.
Brineville? That's Sinbad's home. What's she doing there?
She went into an old, spooky house. When I peeked through the window, I saw a Graveborn hiding inside. It was the exact same one from the wanted posters. I also heard bits of their talk.
The ship's ready. It can get you out of Rustport, though it might not reach your final destination.
That's fine. I wasn't planning on heading straight back.
We'll need to head to the dock tonight under the cover of the clouds. And don't worry, if anything goes wrong, I'll take the blame.
You don't need to go that far. I'm an enemy of the Carmine Whispers, and a Graveborn at that. You're just an ordinary person.
Please, don't say that. If it weren't for you, my gambling brother would have killed me for money long ago. Compared to that, this bit of effort is nothing.
Nalian, thank you.
You don't need to thank me. It's just that the thought of leaving you, I'm suddenly getting quite sad.
Who's there?
I accidentally bumped into the wall and made the tiniest bit of noise, and she instantly got suspicious. Luckily, a rat scurried by, so I escaped her notice. And that's all, boss.
Excellent work, kiddo. You provided us with crucial intel. Since they're on the move tonight, we need to find Sonia and make a plan. Sonia, could I enlist some of the Whispers girls for tonight's operation?
Oh, you've made progress, I see. Planning to capture that assassin tonight?
Just as we suspected. The Graveborn assassin does have a weakness. Our spy report, she even went out of her way to shield a human woman in danger. A woman named Nalian. Nalian is helping her to repay a life debt.
A life debt? This merciless assassin seems to have a soft spot for women. Perhaps there was someone very important to her before she became a Graveborn.
Однажды вам станет легче.
Yes. Anyway. Our top priority is to retrieve the Void Relic. That's our main focus.
Since the assassin shows leniency towards women, whether out of compassion or a quirk, we should use that to our advantage.
Luca, you're in charge of tonight's operation. We're relying on you.
Yeah, I got it.
Чтоб еще раз ножом в печень получить. Мы его где прятать будем? Если она женщин только оставляет в живых. Все готово, мы подождем вас с Солей.
All preparations are complete. How are you feeling?
Меня наполняет уверенность.
This vantage point keeps us hidden. It's perfect. If the assassin dares to show, she'll have no way out.
I like your attitude. Graveborn normally act at night. Let's stay patient and wait.
Вот. Промахнулась. Что-то слышу. А где наши девочки-шуршалки?
This is akin to priceless art.
Move and I kill her.
Do it. She betrayed Rustport by siding with you. You'll actually be doing us a favor.
What?
I'm not afraid. My life was yours anyway. Just take it now.
Fool. You're giving them more leverage with your words.
Опустите оружие.
Magister, she dropped her weapons. Ha! We finally caught you. You really gave Luca a hard time. He was so hurt.
I can hit a tiny hamster like you even harder.
Eek! What a terrifying aura! Someone protect Chippy!
Tie both of them up and take them back to Rustport. Sonia will handle the interrogation.
She's not involved in this. Release Nalian, and I won't resist.
That's up to Sonia. You know, we're not just targeting you because of the scars you gave me. Let's move. Behave, and we'll treat her with respect.
No, no! Please don't take her! She's a good person! Let me go! Sylvina!
Oh, is that your name?
Ugh.
Наконец мы поймали главного злодейку. Давайте вернемся, скажем Соне.
We've detained Nalian and locked the assassin up in the high security cell. And we found this on the assassin.
A Void Relic. Just like we thought. After all this trouble, it's finally in our hands. Good. Now, bring in the assassin. I'll handle her interrogation.
Done, boss.
I can walk on my own.
You're Sylvina? What's your connection to the Dead Tide fleet? And why steal the Void Relic?
Let her go. Let Nalian go and I'll talk.
Fine. Vane, go send word and tell them to release Nalian. You should know how the Whispers operate. We never go back on our word.
Understood. I'll answer your questions. I'm from the Bantis Empire. I serve the king. Silencing, assassination, covert killings. That's my job.
Is there a difference between those?
Professionally, yes.
All right then. You came to Rustport for the Void Relic, didn't you?
For the king. I came to retrieve what's his. But I failed. That's it.
You failed to get the relic. Your king won't just let it go, will he?
That's right. Once they hear about my failure, the Empire will send more assassins. They'll finish the job.
I see. Take her back to the cell.
Лишь она уводит, Соня
From
задумалась.
what she said, the Baptist Empire will keep coming after the relic.
As long as we have it, the fighting won't stop.
Is the relic even useful to the Carmine Whispers?
No, but we're more worried about it falling into the hands of people like the Dead Tide fleet.
Бывает такое дело, что такие реликвии где-нибудь прячут и запечатывают какие-нибудь очень сильные маги.
Maybe we could just give it to Savina. If you don't let her go, what are you planning to do with her?
I haven't decided yet. I need more time to think.
Она думает, нам стоит отдохнуть. Будут новости, я вам сообщу. Блин, какой долгий квест. Каждую ночь за кем-то следим. Чипи ужасно устал. Чипи, поспи. На утро после долгого приятного отдыха.
That was the best sleep Chippy's had in ages. We've been running around for days, chasing after Bonnie, then Sylvina. But Sonia probably didn't sleep at all last night.
Из реликвий.
Yes, that relic can control the Graveborn, even if Sonya can't use it. Keeping the relic might give her leverage with the King of Bantis. On the other hand, if she destroys it, she could stop tragedies like Nara's from happening again. Well, we've had a proper rest. If she's still feeling conflicted, maybe the great Magister Merlin can help her out.
Yes! Sonia
I knew you'd come. How was your rest?
Блин, я хочу пройти квест, но уже так много времени прошло, я уже давно собиралась закончить.
I think she's made up her mind, but she hasn't shared the details with me yet. Still, she did ask me to wait here for you. She said that she wanted you to meet her at the docks.
The docks? Huh. She's probably going to announce her decision. Always so decisive. That's why I admire her.
What do you think Sonia's going to do with the relic? Magister, Chippy is so curious. Let's go! Let's go!
Here's the boat. You can board, but you'll need to pay for a ticket.
Payment? But you don't want money. What's your price?
You're perceptive. I like that. I want you to deliver a message to the one you serve, the fallen king. Tell him that the relic isn't in Rustport anymore. Even if he sends more assassins, it won't matter. It'll only cost him.
Fine. I'll pass it on. But I can't guarantee what happens next.
That's fine. If your king insists on coming, Rustport won't just sit and wait to be crushed.
I'll pass that along too. But I'm curious. Why?
Why am I letting you go free? Or why did I ask you to send a message?
Both. I could twist your words, stir up chaos, or I could return with the King's legions and bring Rustport to its knees. You must understand. The Dead Tide fleet is a mere shadow when measured against the might of the King's army.
Wow. This is the first time I've seen you talk this much. And here I thought you had an illness where saying more than a few words might kill you. No. I guess a Graveborn can't die twice, huh?
Huh? Graveborn don't get ill.
And they don't have a sense of humor either.
You still haven't answered my question.
If you're asking why, it's because once I had a woman in my life. I'm human, but she became a Graveborn. Our time together was far from pleasant, but it's a time I'll never forget. I don't know your reason for saving Nalian, but it's clearly something you stand by, isn't it? Even when you were risking your life and the relic, you wouldn't break that principle. She's just a regular person, and yet you let yourself be captured to save her. A Graveborn who holds on to her principles like that is someone worth trusting. That's how I see it. And hey, I'm a woman too. Does that mean I'm excluded from your principles?
A woman? Could have fooled me. That was a bad joke.
Maybe your sense of humor isn't completely dead after all. All right, on the boat. Just like I'm trusting Rustport's future to you, I'll be trusting the Void Relic to another reliable person. Make sure to pass that on to your king, too.
You're speaking of that Magister, aren't you?
Well, I can't say.
I understand.
Sorry to have kept you waiting.
Продолжать в том же духе.
It wasn't an easy decision, especially with an entire empire backing her. Magister, since you heard everything. Look. This is the result of all our efforts these past few days. I think I've found the best place for it. When you continue your journey, I'd like you to take it with you.
Sonia, are you really giving the relic to Magister?
Yes. You've seen the atrocities Hodgkin committed with it. This relic would be too dangerous in the hands of a Graveborn. I even considered burying it, ensuring no one ever finds it. But no matter what, it's a relic that the Empire wants, and many others will chase after it. In the right hands, maybe it could serve a better purpose. Magister, there is no one more trustworthy than you.
Я как следует изучу ее.
Be careful. It's packed with unimaginable power.
When you're ready to set out, just say the word. Rustport will make sure you get a proper send-off.
Так, все, ура, квест закончили. У-ху. Крутануть. Хотели крутануть. Дальше не знаю, буду на стрим приходить или нет, посмотрим. Но в случае чего, я думаю, в новом сезоне вернемся к этому вопросу. Так, где этот сундук надо найти? Вот. Блин, вроде еще один должен был быть. Нету. Ну ладно, давайте одну куб. Сейчас падлу искать. Мне кажется, там еще где-то был, но я не могу вспомнить где. Так, тут Легаси будет.
What's wrong with a good sneak attack? As long as I'm safe.
Let's pave the way for the future together.
Все, на сегодня хорош. Запись, как обычно, на YouTube пойдет. Ссылочка на весь плейлист обязательно будет в описании. Всем хорошего вечера и пока-пока.